Greetings and salutations, esteemed guests, and welcome to the garden. Guess whose brain is full of worms? Guess whose brain is full of worms? Both of us. You can't guess, you already know. Guess what shape those worms are in? Dweeby to think. Mine are sapphic and screaming. My worms are shaped like fucking snakes! I'm here to say I love you and pass out. Fair. I love you too. I literally have no fucking plan for what I'm actually drawing today. Zero. Has been worms. Yeah. I thought you said pass away for a sec. No, pass away. Have a good eep, brober. Has been worms, baby! I need a therapist. Okay, where are my Tumblr screenshots of this man? The screenshots of him that I saved from Tumblr. I gesture to the screen. I gesture vaguely to the screen. Need I say anything else? We must eat this man. I don't think legally I can say the things I need to do to this man on stream. I think Father Twitch will beat my ass. Yeah. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? This man was designed. He really is so cute. He is. I swear to God, I feel like Vivzy Pop designed this man with the intention of causing me harm. I'm a man stealer. Sometimes it's understandable. My brush is too small. Give me bigger brush. I don't know if I'm going to be trying to, like, I'm definitely not going to be trying to keep him on model with the art style the whole time, but I guess I'm drawing, attempting to do one where he is on model. Although he's giving Stolas right now. I don't like that. We're starting over. Delete your art. I love his dramatic-ass widow's peak. Yeah, I feel like this I feel like his human design. If I can't delete, neither can you. There's a difference between this isn't working out right, delete it and start over, and, refusing to settle on an idea. Let's all delete our search histories. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of my search history right now was, when was X invented? When was X released? When did this story come out? I have no Sphinx porn at the moment. Although that is in my history. Who has a more dramatic widow's peak, him or Vegeta? That's not a question. That's obvious. I had to waltz to that song. Also, if you've never had to waltz to Piano Man, thank your fucking lucky stars. Vegeta got the fucking McDonald's sign bangs. You sure do. This man needs a fucking... He needs to sleep. He got bags for days. He does not simply have bags under his eyes. He has a full luggage set under his eyes. I need to be put out of my misery sometimes. I think this is one of those times. With the full luggage set under your eyes, or needing to be put out of misery? Your misery, because, same. I'm taking cold meds and lying down. Hell yeah, get some eep, brother. I'll just be here, fucking... going crazy. I'll be here going crazy. And that's all you need to know. Bitch, you cannot know you your way out of affection. We'll beat the shit out of you. Behind an alleyway. This man will see it and think it's a murder, but it is affection. It'll traumatize this man. More so than he's already been traumatized. But that's fine. Be safe. Good night. Good night. We love. Nope. No, that's the. I'm fucking it up somehow. I'm fucking it up. There we go. way, I'm going to fucking yarts, because this is just not working. Hello? The runes are fighting me? Welcome back. By the way, can I complain about a fucking dumb thing I saw? I saw someone saying that Penchus and Cherry Bomb's relationship was abusive. On Cherry Bomb's side only. That she was abusing him, and he was just so lonely. He stayed in this abusive relationship. Motherfucker, they were rivals. They were nemesis. That just fucking happens. Are you stupid? Are you by chance fucking brain dead? Look, I love Penchus. I love him. They were rivals and he harbored secret romantic feelings for her. That is so cut and dry. Exactly. Oh my god. It's not... He's so lonely. He stayed in an abusive relationship. He's a fucking grown man over 100 years older than her. He is a grown-ass adult. He has been around for so fucking long. This is... It pissed me off. I just... It made me angry. He's a grown fucking adult man. He does not need your protection. He would be fucking insulted to hear you speak about him and Cherry like that. Oh my god, I just... You can just say you want to kiss the fictional snake man. People with hard opinions about Has-Been need to just sit down and read a book. Like, I have hard opinions about Has-Been. I will admit, I'm one of those people. But I'm not going around calling shit abusive just because I don't understand what a rivalry is! Oh, I'm putting you in a cage, and I'm taking away your words. This eye feels like it's too high, and yet not high enough. So it's too high, I think. I love you too. We're gonna sell the alphabet. We sure are. In better discussions, what are some of the things that you think would put this man into a coma? That just exist in our time. Because there's a lot. Oh, yeah. Warheads, yeah. And the other ones. Any of them, really. This man could not handle sour. He can probably handle bitter way better than I can, but he can't handle sour, and I do not think he can handle spicy either. He would put one in his mouth and then promptly pass away. He would I think he would immediately spit it out. Like, not even trying to be rude. It could not stay in his mouth. His body would reject it. He asks why it bites back. And Renee just goes, it's part of the appeal. Imagine how much modern hell in and of itself fucks with him. Yeah, Vox text makes him feel insane with its, flashing lights and bullshit. Yeah. Oh god, I just keep thinking about how the sin that landed him in hell, based on his own assumptions and what was shown in the episode, just and then him agreeing to be a spy, something that only watches. Because he's good at that. He needs therapy. He does. He literally did need therapy, and then he went to therapy, and then he went to heaven. So, therapy works, y'all. He went to heaven. I'm having so much trouble with this fucking hand. Are you kidding me? Therapy works. He's in heaven now. Yeah. God, I'm just... I barely even had time to register, like, the thought, because I went from episode 1 straight into episode 2. No one else was there with Charlie when Emily turned up, said redemption works, Penchus is in heaven. Heaven's going into lockdown, so good luck trying to get any more information. Are they just gonna think she's gone crazy from the stress? Yeah, because, like... And if they do, will they even fucking say anything? Or are they just like, just let her have this, she needs it? I also loved her scream at the end. Right? That's literally just such a fucking mood. I haven't even gotten to, like, think about Baxter as a character yet. And I want to, but I got other shit on my mind. Yeah! I'm sorry, Baxter. I care more about the snake. I'm not sorry, actually. I feel nothing towards you. I physically cannot feel anything towards you. I have more important shit on my mind, buddy. I care more about the insane woman right now. Yeah. Who apparently decided I wasn't gonna be allowed to think about anything else for a hot minute. Yeah. I didn't help with that. I should apologize, but I simply can't, if I'm being honest. I cannot apologize and have it mean anything. I blame... That's fair. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck Adam. Fuck Adam. It's his fault. It's his fault for dying and making all this my problem. Yeah. Yeah, he's... I don't know why I was about to say he's good at that. Hello? Whose anger is that? Because I don't think it's mine. I don't think I know Adam well enough to be angry about that. Me and my homies hate Adam's pussy. Yeah. Anyway, the thought I didn't get to finish before you had to leave earlier, you've heard me say, but I feel like this man's character design was Vivzy Pop being mad at me for not being, for like only being half in. 'Cause like, I was more concerned about Arachnus for a long time. And he's not going to be added until season 3. And I don't think he's going to be that important. I mean, he might be. I don't know. But, like, I feel like this is her response to, oh, you think you can just stand there and only give half a shit? And then she reached into my head with her bare hand and went, give me this. I want to put so many chemicals in this brain. You're not gonna fucking know what to do with yourself. Then Vivzy decided I wasn't gay enough to be watching Hazbin. I needed to be gayer. She put the frog in my water. Especially funny, because during season 1, you were fucking hella gay. You were hella gay for Velvet, and now Loot. How do we like this pose? I think it works for what I'm going for. And, like, I think Angel counts as being hella gay. Yeah. That man has rockin' tits. Yeah. I think when you are not straight, most of your attractions feel not straight. Because I don't feel straight looking at this man. He has a very impregnable waist, yeah. I've compared him to you. I compared him to Integra. And he's like Integra to me, but like kind of the exact opposite. I think they're... I'll fucking kill you, beast! There's a cat being annoying right outside my door. I think he and Integra have like very similar but opposite energies. In that Integra is a woman I kind of forget is a woman. Pendleton is a man I am kind of forgetting is a man, to an extent. I don't know how to explain it other than that. That's just where my brain is going with this. That's where my brain's going with this bit. Integra is part of why I'm gay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'm not the only one who's just like, yeah, that bitch is attractive as hell. Good to know. Her and Balalaika from Black Lagoon. I have only seen that woman in... I've seen her. They made a figure of her. It's fucking insane. Let me if I haven't shown you the figure, let me show you the figure. Because that figure nearly put me in the hospital. Oh, there's more! There's one of her in lingerie with a rifle. This figure nearly put my ass in the hospital when I saw it. I don't even know this woman. I, 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 I need someone to just supply me with topics to discuss because my brain is simply not doing that. I'm incredibly in the weeds right now. Opinion on the season thus far in general. That's a good topic for somebody who has a brain. Cause I'm gonna be honest, my opinion on the topic, my opinion on the season thus far is, and that's as articulate as I can get. I scream, I scream, I scream, and I shake like a frightened little chihuahua. I feel like not much has happened yet because it's just the first 2 episodes meant to set the season up. So I feel like the lacking there is totally acceptable and it has me just frothing at the mouth for more episodes. Yeah, like theoretically nothing has happened. Literally nothing. Penchus has been accepted as one of the heavenly entities. That's cool. Fucking Emmy adores him. Love that. We love baby girl. Penchus tried to fucking shoot himself in the head. Oh yeah, obviously spoilers. The V's have even more rabies. They sure fucking do. But like, as far as anything that happened, I guess the only thing that happened is that one poor chick got pumped and dumped by the V's. And that's kind of the only thing that actually happened. I want to protect that lady. Fucking gimme that lady. I don't know if you can protect her. Her holes have been trademarked. I get what you mean, though. So loved the design of that chick Val brought in before. Yeah, the, like, goldfish girl. And oh my god, the way Val said I was using that. Hello? Oh my god, that's just such a good line to show what kind of fucked up person he is. And it's like, who's worse in this scenario? Vox for throwing the woman into his shark tank? Or Val, whose only complaint is, I was using that. Considering sinners don't stay dead, probably Val. Yeah, I mean, she won't stay dead. That is true. Assuming she is a sinner. I assume she is. She had red blood, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can only imagine how Vox would have responded if Val had said, hey, that's a human person that you just did that to. Or alternatively, Vox turning to Val when he said, I was using that, going, Val, that's a person! Either way, it would have been very funny. Sure. Either way, one of these men clearly has a concussion. Yeah. And the other one is getting one. I don't know how to draw whatever fucking weird neck thing he has. It's some kind of ascot. I don't fucking know how to draw that. So I'm going with a different design. I don't think that's right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't... I can't do fashion. I think that's what we're learning here. I don't understand Victorian men fashion. I love you too. Fuck it. Have your stupid puff. Nobody does. Yeah. Fucking, he certainly doesn't. This man doesn't know shit about fashion. You can't convince me otherwise. At least since he doesn't have friends, he's prob's never eaten a mummy. You know what? Yes. I can work with that. My bar is in hell, literally. Mummy eating seems like a communal thing. It is the thing. It 100% was a party activity. They would have unwrapping parties. And I feel like Pendleton is just too sensible to have ever done something like that, or considered it, to be honest. I feel like he'd hear about that, and his first thought would be, the diseases! The diseases, though! Actually, I don't know what kind of fronts these pants would have. Oh no, that's upsetting. I need to think about this. Oh no. What kind of clasps do they have, if any? That'll do. We'll just imitate the crotch. I'm just thinking about... Rennie going on one of her tears about fucking mummy eating, and Pendleton saying, yeah, I did not see the appeal. And Rennie just going, oh, thank God. And at some point, him just being like, your standards are remarkably low. You realize that, yes? And she's just like, don't fucking call me out. Shut up. Shut up, man from the Victorian era. You don't know what you're talking about. Don't fucking witness me. Do not observe. You don't have permission to do that. Be safe. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's put this up while I ponder what to do. God, I'm going insane. Lab, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to figure out a way to draw him that isn't just standing there. The twink haunts me, but I have no plans. Reggie's pawing the screen. He's pawing the man. Ugh. How do we feel about this meme as a possibility? What did he do? Also, I was attempting a doodle, and it wasn't working out. Hello. Maybe I'll work on that again later. It's not doing me any favors though. How are you doing today? We're both in brain rot hell. In case you're new here. Brain rot heaven. We really did go in different directions. What did this fucking poor Victorian man do to get yelled at like this? Well, the world may never know. Those pupper emojis are so cute. They are. They're like chompable. What did you do, sir? I guess we'll figure it out as we go along. Mm. I want to shoot that meme, and yes, I'm new. It's fine. It's not about an actual dog. Just a man. God, the anatomy on this is just giving me trouble. Wow. I was not expecting that. Just a man who's been a bad, bad boy. Yep. The only thing that comes to mind is he got the Starbucks order wrong. That would be especially funny, considering the circumstance. But I don't think he'd be getting scolded for that. This guy might be, but the guy I'm drawing probably wouldn't be getting scolded for that. Arriving 15 minutes late with the wrong Starbucks order. Oh god, he might be trying to eat something he shouldn't be eating, like an actual dog. He's a Victorian man. He doesn't know what's safe to eat. He's a Victorian man. He's from the Victorian ages. He doesn't know what's safe to eat constantly in this era. I don't know what he's about to eat yet, but he shouldn't be putting it in his mouth. I can't tell if that looks better or not. Delete this leg. We'll try it again. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's not food. I think it's this arm that I don't like. Is my chat full of dogs that don't know how to not eat garbage off the floor? Because good lord. Okay, you're saying don't eat it, but there's a compelling box of sushi right next to me. And I should not eat it, but I want to eat it. Well, if you shouldn't eat it, don't eat it. But if it's your food, I think no one can tell you not to. It's my food, but my stomach will not agree. I'm willing to take the risk. Well, don't eat it if you've eaten too soon recently. Don't make yourself sick trying to overeat. But if you're hungry and you got it for dinner, well, that's... You had to live with the consequences of that one, buddy. That's a decision you made. If it's from a gas station, abstain. I'll futz with the pose more later. This whole fucking Victorian man who just... He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Just immediately doing this when being told, down boy. No hesitation. He should be hesitating. Just assumes the position. What a bottom. Ah! You're correct, but you don't have to say it. You don't have to call him out. Would you like to do a sex with me? Why the fuck would I do that? Why the fuck would we have sex? God, that man is such a fucking turbo virgin. I love him so much. He deserves the world. You are correct. He does. He is still a fucking turbo virgin. Come back to that. What? My dog is confused. We're drawing Has Been Hotel. It's a line from Has Been Hotel. If you haven't seen Has Been Hotel, spoiler warning. It's Has Been Hotel. I'm screwing up this man's leg. What the hell? I've broken his foot somehow. What the fuck am I doing to this guy's leg? Hello? Every time I'm thinking, alright, this looks normal, it doesn't. A sketch. It's not meant to make anatomical sense. I mean, yes, but I would like to have it make a little bit more sense. I would like it to make a little bit more sense than it does currently. Fuck it, let's put him on his toes. That'll help. I eat sushi now. Nice. Man, I could never show feet. Yeah. Do you mean like you could never do a foot reveal because the internet is too freaky, or are you just saying you could never personally draw feet? I don't know why, but that just struck me, but like, my wiki feet would be fucking abysmal. I don't think it would be. Are these the poses I'm gonna go with? I don't like her pose. What do I do to make this better? I don't have great feet is the thing. I sometimes think about that as all. I don't think anyone has great feet, baby girl. Feet are feet. Please do not the feet. I mean, yes, no, but like still. And like, here's my thing about it. I don't fucking care. I don't know why my craw is stuck on that. It's fine. Here's the thing, right? You should not give a shit what anyone thinks about your feet. They are not paying to see your feet. What if I... Okay. Her back is pretty straight. So what I might want to do is... make her more bent. Although that kind of... The fuck is going on? Oh my god, her spine. I've broken it, I think. Less pelvis forward. I'll say this though, I have really nice skin and that applies to my footsies as well. Nice. Put her pelvis back in the right place. I don't think it's impossible to be turned like that. But I do think it's very painful and unlikely that she would. No more pelvis, good for exercising. Just throw out the whole pelvis. So what do we think he's eating? What do we think he's eating that looks like it should be edible to a Victorian man, but is not edible? You know what? Yeah. He found her fancy loaf of soap that looks like a fucking cake. A Victorian man would know not to eat a rock. I think so. Do you mean chew on rock, but soft rocks? Yeah. Is this the position I'm going with? Yeah, I kind of like it. Put her shoulder up a little bit more. Oh, Pendleton, you should know better than to try to eat anything you find in the bathroom, buddy. You should know better than that. She doesn't keep food in the bathroom. He just doesn't understand the era at all. There might be food. He wouldn't know. He says something about the cake in the bathroom, and and rather than just being able to simply explain the situation, he fucking whips around and says, "Down, boy!" Like, that's a normal fucking response. He just fucking hits the ground. He doesn't question it either. It'll probably dawn on Rennie before it dawns on him that that was weird. You just kind of have an eye. Okay. With no particular expression. She gets to call her bestie about it. About how this very well-trained Victorian man. Just a little fucking terrified as she sees this man almost eat soap. Why does your face look wrong? Why does it look wrong? Is this the solution? It kinda is, actually. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me he got it in his mouth! Ah! I'll figure out what she's wearing after I do some more of the base sketch. I gotta pick a hairstyle? Shit, I gotta pick a hairstyle? Oh, of course he did. No! It even has a fucking strawberry on top. He can't be blamed for that. It's not a real strawberry, but he doesn't know that. He's just a silly little guy. Ah! He's going to drive me insane. I don't know what's going on with her hair. I'm still... God is still figuring it out, and so am I. God, not only does he just assume the position, he fucking barks. Ah! There's no sanity left in me. There's just screaming. this doesn't help me with the mouth shapes I need at all. It's too small an image. And a different art style than how I draw. Imagine Pendleton playing Peak. I don't think he'd be able to handle most video games, and I feel like Peak is just one of the ones that would... It seems like deceptively easy to understand. Give. There we go, that kind of works. Send him to the hospital. Oh, man. It would be so easy to send him to the hospital. Oh god, you know what'd be fucking evil? You could absolutely kill this man with hentai games. Just diabolical. Be safe. I'll tell you my evil schemes when you return. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. I must Google a cravat. I don't want shopping. I want images, you son of a bitch. Oh. I hate it. Mm. But I understand. I understand now. That's the important thing, is that I understand. Nope, that's not. Whoa. Got one of them high collars. It does this kind of thing, and then it whoomsh. Welcome back! I googled how to draw a cravat, and by that I mean I googled cravats. Thank you. Here's the question. When in the timeline do you think this happens? Because I feel like it has to be early. This has to be like day 1 or 2. This immediately puts a weird flavor to their dynamic. God, it's so funny! He does not question this event. This is normal now in his head. What does this entail? It is never going to come up again. She's not going to bring it up for sure. Yeah, he kind of is. He's her boss and her dog. God, your pants kind of aggravate me. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. They're like kind of baggy, but not not baggy. They're like baggy in the waist and knees, which is hard to portray. I think that's the best I got. Shinobi, welcome! Oh, how are you today? I wanted to play Pokemon, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm insane right now, and I needed to get this out of my system. Tired, just woke up. Meow, are you? It's full of Victorian man poison. Which makes it sound like I'm full of the, like, stuff that, women would use to kill their abusive husbands in the Victorian time. That kind of... It makes me sound like I'm full of that poison. I'm not. I haven't been poisoned. I'm just full of venom. I'm full of... Ooh, I was about to say I'm full of man venom, and that does not sound right. Let's unsay those words. This man has venom and he bit me. I'm full of rabies. Oh no, not yet. Cordelia left me a lovely little note. Also, don't mind my inability to draw shoes. We're just not going to talk about that. Yes, a lovely little note. Also, right? He's so fucking cool. Cordelia said she wanted to put a bloody handprint on the note, so I said, okay. Then she came at me with her knife, and I was like, no, you can't do that. Here, just use a pen. Pen? That's not very sharp and won't draw much blood. It's like, don't stab me with the pen. Use it to draw a handprint into it. Fine, you're no fun. She's not entirely wrong. But yeah, if there was blood in the envelope, it could have made... Or, in the package, it could have made it harder to get here. I don't know how to draw hair at this... At this particular, How long is your hair anyway? It's long, right? God, it's long. Yeah, fun. It's not when it comes to being stabbed. I mean, it's not as much fun to use pen when you want to use blood. But yeah, no one's really fun when it comes to being stabbed. Just ask Pendleton. He's seen people get stabbed. That was a bad joke. That was a joke in poor taste, and I'm going to hell for it. It's fine. I'm going to hell for lusting after angels. That was so it's cool. I don't think you're going to hell for that. Oh yeah, why don't I do it like this? That makes more sense. Cordelia drew a red handprint on the back of the note and says hi. Yeah, she's lovely. What if I just... Yeah, what if I just... That works. That kind of goes what I'm going for. I need another pass at her, though. I do think I like this pose. I just don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Is it her face? Maybe we can do lethal soon and test out the controller. I will be struggling to connect it to my Switch and playing Pokemon on Thursday. So I will hopefully be able to test it on Thursday. In case you're wondering what the situation is, by the way, shouldn't be a struggle. It's good to me. I'm sure it has been good to you. Problem is, I'm stupid. That's the issue here. So, in case you're wondering about the situation, by the way, nope. Point to correct place. This man is from the Victorian era. He has suddenly spawned in current time, and she has just realized he was about to eat soap because it looks like cake. It's one of those fancy soaps that looks like a pastry, and he was just about to put it in his face. He did put it in his face. There is soap in his mouth currently. And forbidden treats, exactly. And in her moment of panic, unable to think for long enough to say, hey, wait, don't eat that, that's not food, she whips around and says, down, boy! as if he's a dog. And he responds by doing this. Clearly based off this Archie Comics meme. He barks and gets down without question. Inuyasha energy. Kinda. When this meme was going around, I was surprised by how long it took to see an Inuyasha version of this meme. I'm not great with profiles or expressions of this kind, so we are flying by the seat of our pants here as I try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Honestly, clenched teeth might be the way to go. People just have no respects for the classics anymore. I mean, this meme is a classic. Archie comics are old. Yeah, Archie comics are older than Inuyasha. Mind you, I'm not particularly active in the Inuyasha fandom, so maybe it was being done and I just didn't see it. Like, at no point in my life was I ever actually active in the Inuyasha fandom. I was not online when I was watching Inuyasha. I was very offline at that point in my life. I know, Archie comics are like my parents' generation. Yeah. Maybe the issue is her eye is too close. I think that helps, right? Or maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe that doesn't help. Hopefully you'll do a lot of poking of the Mons on Thursday. Yeah, hopefully. We're also replacing our water heater right now. So, that's another reason why I just wanted to go with something a little easier. A little less stressful than me having to figure out how to use a Bluetooth controller. Yeah, our water heater finally fucking gave out, so we had to replace it. Otherwise, we'll never be able to have a shower again. Heater, what are you doing? Being dead. That's what it's doing. It died. What kind of clothes should I put her in? I'm gonna Google something, and it'll decide how insane my brain goes. Oh! Okay, cool. Cool. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's news to me. I was not aware of that. Hi, hi! Fun fact for everyone here. Toilets were invented before the Victorian era. Hi. Hi, Num. Hey, are you caught up with Has Been Hotel? Are you watching Has Been Hotel? I think we talked about it, maybe. Uh, uh... Okay, cool. I'm drawing the baby girl. Oh, heck yeah. I'm drawing my beautiful wife. And also a meme. Specifically this meme. Baby girl, old man. My favorite gender of man, baby girl, old man. The boy in that is me. You are Archie himself? Of Archie comic fame? No, more like the premise of the meme. Ah. I'm still deciding what kind of clothes I should put her in. This is very early on into the situation, which I guess I haven't explained. This man is from the Victorian era. He has spawned in current times, and this woman has just realized he was about to eat a bar of soap because it looked like a pastry. And instead of, because she has no time to think about what she's about to say before she says it, instead of just like going, hey, that's not food, don't put that in your face, she whips around and she goes, down boy! Like he's a dog. And instead of being confused or perturbed by this, he gets down. He kneels. Like it's a fucking thing to do. That's me for real. Maybe someone told him to start eating clean and he was confused because nobody said that in his time. He was confused because it looked like a pastry. He's an inventor and he's not the smartest man on the block. I say. Anyway, where am I going with this? But I'm still trying to figure out what kind of clothes she's wearing. And it might just be her pajamas. She might be in her pajamas. Which means I have to draw under boob. If they are at home where soap bars are found, maybe baggy hoodie, sweatpants. She is technically at home, but she is also technically his assistant. But if this is day one, right after they woke up, before she has time to change, she might just be in her pajamas, which means I have to draw under boob. And scars, but that's a different story. Okay, we're going to burr. How do I draw a stomach at this angle? Fuck. I have doomed myself. I just realized the implication of this. Of her being in her pajamas still, while he's fully dressed. The implication is that he woke up in real clothes and she woke up dressed like a whore. And that's very funny. Yes? Hello? Y'all gotta see this thing Mama Storm showed me and just made me almost laugh my way into a panic attack. Oh, I'm afraid. Give belly. Give her belly, because she has belly. She is human with organs. What is this? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I should fucking time you out for that. Okay. She's not in chat. She didn't send it in chat. You did. Is that looking? I don't think it's looking right, but it is looking something. It is looking something. How do I draw a body bent at this fucking angle? Why did I do this to myself? I might just have to say fuck it and be lazy, because human bodies are driving me insane. That's not right. Is it actually... Because her chest goes like this. Her chest goes like this, technically speaking. Her ribs are like this. Actually, no. Still better. But her body twists because her pelvis is like this. So about here would be where the belly button is. Don't know if it'd be at this angle. Probably a little better. Maybe it's actually flankish, like this. And now I get to make my life a different kind of hell by drawing scars.
Drink.
Drink. Bisky, thank you for the drink. My 5 and 2 look like garbage. I'll fix that after I have a drink. How are you doing, Bisky, beloved? I'm having a challenge day. I lurk and pump iron so I can lift my friends. Hell yeah, get buff. Get swole. Get bigger buff. That was insane, and I apologize for that. Okay. Well. Get bigger hands. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on in the drawing, also, good luck. Good luck. I pity you. Because you will simply just never know. There we go. That looks good enough. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. This'll work. Hang on. I return. Yeah, that works. Thank you. God, there is something so funny. He must have woken up fully dressed, Or she decided not to put on real clothes yet for some reason, despite being in a home with a Victorian man. Probably. Yeah, fuck it, that works. You know what? I'm thinking... Not that she needs them, but... How do we feel about thigh highs? And you know they have to be striped. Did you know there was a rumor that you could tell a woman was a prostitute by whether or not she was wearing striped tights? Which is not true, by the way. It's just that if you could see enough of her leg to know if her tights were striped or not, she was probably a prostitute. Ah, Victorians. He doesn't assume his assistant is a prostitute. He is, however, panicking. He can see too much. Not even just the legs, but that they are a problem. This foot needs to be bigger, actually. Actually, what if I just make my life easier and do this instead? It's just a sketch. Doesn't matter if I cheat a little bit. What was that? Yeah, 3, okay. There we go. At some point, at some point he's just going to take off his glasses because he can just see too much. Oh no. Mama just described something as testically. I'm scared to know what. I'm trying to remember where I've put scars on her before, and I'm not remembering well. Chicken livers, when they cool off after cooking, we've been having to cook meat for Aries because of his sensitive tummy. Oh, poor baby. And also, poor both of you. And the poor chicken livers that look like testicles, too. I'll worry about those later. You know what? Yeah, I think this looks good. Maybe I take this out a bit further. Like that. Yeah. Cute, cute, cute. Make her belly a little more apparent. Just a little, because I think it's cute sometimes. Cooking meat for animals doesn't upset me like it would cooking meat for people. Yeah. That's interesting. Because they're carnivores. Sure, they can get by on processed stuff, but if they're sick, they need the real stuff. I'm fine with that. Gotcha. Handling chicken is... Yeah, it's... I'm not a fan of raw meat. For lots of reasons. If I could avoid eating meat, I probably would. God, this poor man just... He woke up and he is having a fucking day already. Rennie not having time to get dressed properly because she's dealing with the everything. And this poor guy just having to fucking deal with everything that's happening. I'll kill you. She was immediately looking through fucking, like, paperwork and shit. Yeah, I think this. Maybe? We live with this and we try with this. cursed. My flesh is cursed. God, he's so baby girl. Who let this grown man be so baby girl? We all got cursed flesh. Yeah, it comes free with the flesh. The curses come free with the flesh. Guards, impregnate that bot, please. I'll do it. Oh, you just did. Okay. Good job, thank you. Twitch was fighting me, but bot was impregnated. Good job. Twitch was also fighting me. So when I was like, I'll do it, Twitch was like, no you won't. Best wife. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. God, this poor Victorian man is going through an awakening. He's having an experience. It's 8 in the morning. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, that's pocket. That's a pocket line. That's what that is. Something interesting I noticed about season 1, the first episode. Right after an extermination, we see Loot with sinner blood on her. And in season 2, episode 1, we see her with angel blood on her clothes. Yeah. So I think what we need to conclude from that is Loot is disgusting and does not wash her fucking clothes. Adam is the one who made her wash her fucking clothes. You know it's bad when Adam says, "You fucking stink. Wash your clothes, bitch." Picks her up like a cat and hurls her into the bathroom. Exactly. Take a fucking bath. I still love Loot fucking saying something that makes Adam go, "Whoa, chill out." I like dirty girls, but not this dirty, for fuck's sake. It's not really sexy trying to get busy with a bitch when she's covered in blood. At least not this much. The fact that she is somehow more feral than Adam and he had to reel her in. Yeah. Like, he made the exorcists. He can't even control them. Which you'd think would be a fucking sign. Also, blood demands blood, gonna get my hands wet, did something to my brain chemistry. Bitch, same. And an eye for an eye says you owe me a debt. Those lines fuck hard. Oh? You've been a good boy, Num? I'm so proud of you for being such a good boy for me. Doing such a good job.
Ghost beef.
Ghost beef. Good boy.
You're now listening to 89.3 Real Fujoshi Radio, where we play nothing but yaoi, yaoi, and more yaoi. This ain't your regular queer beat station. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling.
And more audios that would put a Victorian man in the hospital. In the ground, more like. I think only if you explain to him what yaoi and fujoshi meant would he truly understand the horror. I don't think Ghost Beef would put him in a coma, but he would be rightfully confused. Yeah. Oh, I did not finish his scalp. His thoughts will escape. Fujoshi? Well, when a mommy likes to watch two daddies hug very tight. I sure do like to watch two daddies hug. As a straight man, I agree. I'm just a pan nightmare. It's less about equipment and more about laughing about my corny jokes, you know? Yeah. I getcha. Well, that's the wrong color, but that's fine. That's not, though. So I get the top. I don't want to swap. Well, then you're just missing out on half the fun. Nope, that's not how you spell that. I'm a giver. I can't see myself in the taking position. Ah! thinking about this fucking poor Victorian man who has no fucking clue what's going on. Being scolded like a dog, and his first instinct is to drop down and bark. What is wrong with you, baby girl? I love how he just came out of nowhere and wrecked your shit. He sure fucking did. He came out of nowhere and decided he was going to cause me problems. Also, you know, imaginary Adam isn't really Adam because he'd be so upset about all his stuff getting busted up. Probably, yeah. He'd pitch such a bitch about it. Well, maybe it's because he's dead, he doesn't give a shit. Maybe because he's double dead, he doesn't give a shit anymore. He can't use the guitars. Does he care if they're broken? He is. He is a man-child, which is why I wonder if he'd care. Because it's not his problem anymore. He can't play with it. No one else should be able to play with it either. Should I make this like a slightly different, I think I should make this slightly wider, perhaps. It feels a little less claustrophobic that way. That's... What the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I spell? I don't know if anyone else is getting the same vibes as me, by the way, but for some reason, the way I have drawn this text bubble is giving me, like, Rugrats. Anyone else know what I mean? Okay, cool. I'm not alone. Now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. Good. Excuse me. I'm so bad at bubbles. What the hell, man? Is this arm too long? This arm might be too long. Let me check. You might be a bit too long. Let's, I know because of the way her body is positioned, it might be an illusion, but I'd like to make sure it's not actually too fucking long. I think that works. I no longer remember what my pretty soap looks like on the inside, if it's tiered or if it's swirly. I think it's swirled. He assumed it was some kind of gelatin sweet. There's a bite taken out of it. God. It's not too weird to assume that, like, there might be some kind of snack in there near the bath. You know, for when you have a long soak in the tub. She was too relieved realizing she didn't have to explain what a toilet was or how to use it, that she did not stop to think about how the fact that her soap looks like snacks. She did not stop to think about how that might confuse the man. Looks like foob. Could easily be food. He knows the strawberry on top isn't a real strawberry. He thought it was a hard candy. Or like a gummy or something. He thought it was candy. Theoretically, she shouldn't have lipstick on, actually. Hang on. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like having to not put lipstick on her. Oh, I don't like that. I think as opposed to drawing the soap in, I might have a doodle of him that was just that's labeled like moments later with him about to eat the soap. Twitch froze, so missed whatever you said. Og. I was thinking, I said I think I might, rather than draw the soap in, have a little doodle of him about to take a bite of the soap. Because I think that would be cute. Did Twitch freeze again? When will my wife return from the war? When will Twitch let my wife return from the fucking war? God damn. Where's my wife? Thought we were just quiet. I had to reload the page as well. Oh, cool. Twitch is sucking up my bandwidth. Not even because there's no excuse for it. Twitch is just being a chodemeister. When will my wife return from the war? When will Twitch, unhostage my wife? Welcome back! Welcome back from Twitch's prisoner war camp. Another thing you might have missed is me lamenting the fact that I have to, keep... Basically, I have to make her lips bare, even though I am always giving her black lipstick. I have to make her have no lipstick for this one. Because she would not have the time to put it on, considering the situation. So, I had to lament the fact that she must have bare lips. Which means I have to draw her lips. I have to paint them. Wrong kind of bear. Naked lips. The sluttiest kind of lips you can have. Naked.
Nikki.
Yeah. She usually has black lipstick on. Which she cannot have during this situation. Because she woke up to a strange man in her bed and hasn't had time to put on real clothes yet. She's obviously not wearing makeup. I could, if I really wanted to, be like, it's her makeup from last night. She didn't get to wash it off properly. Except she probably wouldn't have very much lipstick on. It would probably be smeared, and it would not look right. How am I supposed to have black lipstick marks all over my face and neck if there's no lipstick? Well, that's not gonna happen day one anyway. Probably. Riz underestimated. You overestimate how much this woman is willing to jump into bed with a stranger. She had to be tricked by the universe to wake up in bed with a stranger. a slippery slope. Next thing you know, we're getting boba and playing footsie. God, how would a Victorian man react to boba? That's an interesting concept. I think he'd be confused and delighted by the novelty. That makes sense. It would remind him of sucking tadpoles through reeds. I don't think he ever did that. Brr. I think he'd probably be embarrassed to learn that the term comes from slang for boob. Boob tea. That's not a joke. Boba just straight up means boob tea. Boba tea is boob tea. I crunch my bones. I thought you were gonna say I crunch my balls. No, I need those. How am I need to stop nearly saying really cursed shit and then deciding I'm still going to say it. Anyway, how else am I supposed to get this man pregnant? Try getting dudes pregnant. You haven't tried hard enough. Bro, ovaries aren't the same. You just haven't tried hard enough. Keep trying, it'll stick eventually. You can live out your Omega-verse fantasy with just a little more patience. Also, the amount of people I have seen call Pentious a goth twink is actually going to drive me insane. He's not goth, he just has dark hair. He's not goth, he just has black hair. Black hair does not a goth make. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yam, what the fuck? He'd look good in goth clothes. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck caused it. A YouTube video I had, specifically, Moth to the Flame by Lulu Yam, decided it didn't want to be paused anymore, so it started playing. Everyone looks good in goth clothes. Exactly! But, like, he just has dark hair. He's not goth. He just has dark hair. And happens to be pale as shit. I was just listening to that and feeling gay. Mood. I've been listening to it and not feeling straight, but I probably should. I know, like, every other obsession kind of feels like the most extreme obsession to ever happen. This definitely feels like the worst one so far. This one kind of came at, yeah, well, they do, though. That's how they work. A bitch never has any time to prepare. Same with me suddenly being in full lesbians with Loot. Yeah. God, I can't believe Vivzy Pop really just fucking broke down my door and said, "Hey, bitch." Hey, hey, you know how you've only ever been like half focused in my fandom? Ha ha! Not anymore, motherfucker! You're all in now, bitch! Oh, I'm sorry. Did you always have to import someone into the AUs just so you could have something to focus on? Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Here's a motherfucker who was tailor-made for you. And I just spat up my fucking teeth. I feel like she sends Adam to do her dirty work, and he just kicked down your door and beat you over the head with a snake twink. Yeah! Yeah, he did! Ugh. Adam, who's just like, "Hey, bitch, no hard feelings. But I am gonna have to beat the shit out of you." And I went, "What? Aren't you dead?" And he said, "Surprise!" Sup, bitch? You looking for a new fella to cream your pants over? Happy fucking birthday or whatever! And I just spit up my teeth all over the floor. And Adam goes, "Yahtzee or whatever." Yahtzee or some shit. Wait, actually, are you good? The fuck do you think? Oh well, not my problem. My hands hurt now. Mazel tov, it's a twink. Then Adam just fucking grabs me by the chin and goes, "Say thank you." And I say, "Fuck you." And he goes, "Heh." He makes the horrible "My name is Laura" voice at me. Just leaves you with a new obsession and less teeth. Yeah. And I'm just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of my house! Haven't you done enough damage?" He does that bit, and it's the one thing Loot wants to legit murder him over. For sure. I'm gonna crack open a root beer. Because I've earned it. If she could kill him, she would for this. There's a good chance if she knew angels could die before they found a dead one in hell, and Adam did this bit at her, she would just, like, give in to her impulses and stab him. To legit kill him. And she would not even feel bad. Just a little stabbing as a treat. I feel like if she knew he could die, she would give in to the impulse to kill him. He gave her that instinct of murder, and it's going to be turned against him. Because he keeps doing her least favorite bit in the universe. Welcome back to Awake, Wild! I don't know if you were here when we decided the context for this. But we have context now. And also this. We also have this now. We do have context. Yeah, we do. I was not, but I'm excited. The context is, this is a Victorian man who has woken up in modern times, just randomly, no warning. No one knew this was gonna happen, least of all him. And least of all, the bitch whose house he woke up in. Or... It's a complicated situation, the living arrangements. Essentially, though, while trying to get things situated, he wound up getting ready, getting dressed in the bathroom, and then realized there was some kind of what he mistook for a pastry. What he mistook for... Oh, why can't you breathe? That's concerning. Feel better. Breathe. Get bigger lungs. I don't know if that's a solution. Or if that would make things worse. He found in the bathroom what he had mistaken for a pastry. Because, okay, keeping snacks in the bathroom makes sense if you're going to have a long bath. And he's pretty hungry, and he considers that the situation is, you know, confusing enough that it warrants not setting aside to prepare a meal. So he just picks up this pastry, and he carries it out. Too much snot. Embiggen the lungs. That would probably help. Poor bro. Yeah. He doesn't want to bother this woman. Into being like, hey, Is there anything to eat? I am hungry. Because she's stressed, and he's stressed, and they're both stressed. And he mentioned something about the pastry. You know, just wanting to be like, hey, is this all right? If it's not, I'm sorry, I'm eating it. I'm already taking a bite. And she whirls around, and instead of, like, as soon... Actually, no, what probably happened is he goes, hey, there's this pastry in the bathroom. Is it cool if I take it? And she goes, oh, weird. Probably fine. And then there's enough time for him to take a bite. Enough time for it to settle in her head, and for her to suddenly whip around and go, down, boy! Because she does not have time to explain what just happened to this man. And his immediate response is to drop down and bark. The situation is there was no pastry in the bathroom. It was soap. It was one of those fancy soaps with the, like, the bit that looks like whipped cream. And he thought it was a snack. And he took a bite of soap. He thought it was some kind of gelatin pastry. And instead of being able to, like, properly explain it, because she just realized what happened, she whips around, and her immediate response is to scold him like a dog. And then his immediate response is to bark like a dog. He's kitten. Which is weird that he immediately started barking. Barked for less. Yeah, but you're not Victorian. And, like, the Victorians are freaks, but they liked to pretend they weren't. Am I going to finish this today? Probably not. I think I will finish the line art. And then draw the soap doodle. Where he's taken a bite out of the soap. Oh. I've been good. Been doing all the big girl jobs I gotta do despite having so few spoons. Oh, my poor baby. My poor, poor, wonderful sweetheart. You've been doing so well, and I'm so proud of you, always. But I understand things have been especially hard lately, and you've done such a good job. Mwah. Wow. It doesn't look right. I don't know why it doesn't look right, but it doesn't look right. Yeah, that works. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's what I was fucking worried about. It's fine. There's a billion gaps over here, too, that I gotta worry about. And, not gaps. The opposite of gaps. I kill you. The opposite of gaps when your line art is too closed. And it causes you issues. Gave him the Inuyasha treatment. My brain says 5 minutes late. It's funny you should say that. This is based off an Archie comic meme. I think this is the third time I've done an Archie comic meme, and it's the first time it's not... Nope, wait. That was a lie. I don't think the first one I did. I think this is the second Archie comic meme. The first one I was thinking of was not an Archie comic. Never mind. Sometimes a bitch has a lapse in judgment. And sometimes she's just plain wrong. Based off this meme. Give me some crazy stabilization for this. Nope. Fantastic. Gonna eat some ass. Gonna eat your dad. Gonna eat some grass, and the grass is your dad. Not gonna eat your dad's ass, just gonna straight up eat your dad. Who's trying to make you stop? Brother, are you alright? Eating your dad's the only thing that gives me a break from the gay thoughts. What if I just fucking make my life a little bit easier, barely? By the way, it's, still hella freaky how when I dream, the environments are still the same ones from my dreams back in California, so I wake up feeling extra confused. There are not enough good father figures in the world to just, eat them willy-nilly. Yeah, I don't have a good father figure. I don't know if you realize this, Wild. My dad is shit. Wild and valid. Yeah, he's awful. He abandoned us. I haven't seen him in, like, at least a year. Maybe 2. But eating the kind of father figure would give you food poisoning. Motherfuckers be toxic. Yeah, but they need to be dead. Is the thing. But like a carrion bird, it's cool. I digest them and make poison at that I can vomit back up at predators. Hell yeah. Strong wife. Oh, wow, I busted out a pretty decent hand. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Can I do it again? Probably not. Never mind, I did. Fucking okay. Built like a Volkswagen. Sometimes the hands are good, I guess. Woot, woot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, I'm kind of pissed that this looks so good. I might have to render it when I get to the rendering. One of them is bigger than the other. That's fine. The arms aren't good, but that's fine. I don't need the arms to be good. Don't you love how I said I don't need the arms to be good? I'm still wrestling with the arms to make them better. I'm a hypocrite. And a liar. Hypocrite, I hardly know her. I don't understand the joke. I might be a little slow today. Or is it one of those anti-jokes? The more cryptic and less it makes sense, the better. Well, in that case, happy birthday or whatever. I forgot to take my meds. Please remember yours taking them now. Oh, nice. Good luck. I hope your meds take proper effect. Well, I won't rat out to your therapist. Probably. As long as you don't make me have to. That sounds like something a therapist would say. You know my ass is not a fucking therapist. Oh no, don't have power over me, Rennie. Oh no, please. We sure are qualified enough to be them, though. We sure have been forced to be them, for sure. Right, I didn't finish that. You know, I was not expecting most of my sketches to be in blue, but now that I look back at them, they are. I should make this blue too, just to fit. No, that would be awful. I couldn't imagine. Not a therapist, but thinking of doing those group therapy streams about anonymously submitted topics, like I mentioned forever ago. Oh yeah, I've been considering doing I've been considering doing anonymous sin confessions. If you let me cry out in your lap, I'd hate it. Ugh. Random fucking question. Does anyone know what the fuck is up with Harbor Freight? Like, if you buy a Harbor Freight check, you will die under your car? No, I just mean, out of every single, like, business I've ever gotten scam emails from, Harbor Freight is most of them. It's most of them. I get so many Harbor Freight scam emails that's like, you've won a thing, or shit like that. The fuck is up with Harbor Freight? they like your money and want your money. Okay, yeah. Like, it's not real emails from Harbor Freight. They are emails pretending to be this company. And I know that because I block them and I keep getting more. So, like, what the fuck makes these scam places think, oh yeah, this bitch is gonna love some Harbor Freight shit? I've been meaning to complain about that for weeks. Anyway, it's been 4.5 hours. I should probably stop. For now. And get some food, because I haven't eaten yet. Yeah. Companies sell your data in bulk, people buy it and use... I know that! I know that! Don't get me wrong, I know that! But why are there so many fake Harbor Freight places trying to scam me? Of all of the things that it could be faking, I'm baffled. And yes, I will go eat. I mean, I'm sure they know. I'll see you guys Thursday for Pokemon. Mwah. Love you.